Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, hello and welcome. It is time, as promised. It is Wednesday. And by some miracle, considering all the death we have running the house, running rampant here. Not really death, just COVID is really taking a toll on people here. But despite all that, I managed to get everything up to 87 as promised, and we are back with Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, and we are going to be covering the 87 quest line of Endwalker. I did my research. There's 10 story quests, and there is a dungeon, which will be on the second to last quest of the set. So we're going to get more story, we're going to get a new dungeon, we're getting closer to the end. And we do have Rayn and Eren joining us. I just got to boot up Discord here and get them in the call. So, momentarily. Alright, so... Alright. Hello, Rayn.
Yo.
Hello, Sev.
Hi.
And hello, Eren.
Hello.
Alright, so we got the whole team together, and Sev is going to be helping us out with the dungeon when we get to it, so, no queue times on that one, so bonus! So without further ado, let me send the party invites. Although Sev is currently grinding away in a dungeon, so he will be joining us in party a little bit later. So, Eren and Sandra.
Oh, I guess I have to accept.
Yeah, I mean, that would be helpful.
I mean, I could just say no.
I mean, you could, but what would be the point of that? And I will go ahead and meet you guys in Elpis.
I'm already there.
And Mama Strife says hi. Mama Strife says hi, Sev and Eren.
Hi.
Hello.
Going to the wrong one.
Thank you for the resub, Eren. Hello, Deus. So, hi, Mama Strife.
Yes.
Travelers at the crossroads. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Strife? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Alpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis.
And I guess we're doing okay. Somebody else is sick in the house.
Yeah,
Guy has COVID.
Yeah, first Sev's sister tested positive for COVID. Sev and his mom came down feeling really ill. They haven't gotten it confirmed, but they were pretty much all but sure that they had COVID. Eren tested positive for COVID, and now recently, Nanashi has tested positive for COVID. So...
And I have to go back to work tomorrow.
So yeah, hi Synthric, hi Chibbles,
Hi, Cynthia.
Excitement overload as we progress towards the end of Endwalker.
Hello, Cynthric. Hello, Cheeps. Hi, Cynthric.
Yeah, I thought it was funny because I just looked when I was sending the friend request and found out Synthric was in Gongos. Synthric, I had to ask you the question, dude. Like, every time I see you, you're on Siren, and I know that's not your home server, so I mean, not that I'm complaining, but why are you always on Siren?
It's the popular location, I guess.
Most of the people that I enjoy associating with are on Siren, so I just choose to hang out there. Well, I've done the math, Jibbles. We're 36 quests away from the end, and we're gonna be knocking out 10 tonight. So I'm always on Siren because that's pretty much where all my friends are. From
Why
here,
not just move to Siren?
because he's a broke bitch and can't afford a world transfer, let alone don't know whether or not they would allow him to transfer. And he would lose all the shit that he has already done on his server before he made all friends on Siren. From here, we follow the path northwards toward Natonius. There we will find one of the Neos which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we?
Okay. This will be interesting.
So this is the teleportation area that Sev was telling us about that was cool to use.
Ah! I should not.
I will say, this place is quite beautiful.
Read.
Yeah. I mean, environmentally speaking, this is like visually very appealing and it's gorgeous to look at. But it's still
the moon's got more impact for you and I.
It's not even just because of Final Fantasy IV. It's just the idea of the fact that we're on another fucking planet, or we're on another fucking star.
Yeah.
Here we are, Natonius. This Neos will take us to Calamelios?
Zephyros.
Zephyros, the western island.
Have fun saying names.
That it's right there. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Calling it like before, future expansion's gonna be space travel, etc. You have 3 dungeons, 2 trials, and a ton of story, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Because there's an 87, 89, and 90 dungeon. There's a trial at 89, I think, and 90. But all in all, total quests we have to do is 36, if we're going to be knocking that down to 26 by the end of today.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poitin Oikos.
Poitin Oikos, okay.
And we know how to pronounce that.
Let's begin by... Well,
Spriggan!
An Arrayus. How delightful.
Holy shit.
What, pray tell, is that?
Baby shark.
Oh no!
We approve.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
was too close.
Ooh.
Are you unharmed?
Ooh.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Venat, that we should meet
Venat. So Venat became Heidelin?
As I mentioned earlier,
I mean, as a little, this kind of essentially became the heart of Zodiac.
when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Venat is her name, and she is the previous Azen.
Okay.
Oh!
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled. Shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
I love this. I really do love this.
This is awesome.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh shit. Cover is blown! Cover is blown!
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Yeah, that sounds rather like the blessing of light.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
No, it's not as absurd as you might think, Emmett.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I'd really not like to cause cataclysmic events outside of what's already cataclysmic in my time.
Yeah.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Oh, wait. Did I? Huh, that's why. Oh man, I'm stupid.
So,
Now I know why I
your
wasn't getting
actions
sound
here will
in
not
game.
change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than
Don't you poke and prod me, Heidelin!
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid.
I mean, I would so love your help, but at the same time, there is so much explaining to be done. I mean, do you really want to know that I killed Emmett Selk in the future? Do you really want to know this?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Oh, hey, you have your secrets, I have mine. I didn't poke yours, don't poke mine.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all.
Oikos.
Your identity,
Okay, so that's how you
purpose,
pronounce that.
everything.
I love Emmett.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Almost
We
the
were
same
meant to
color hair
meet.
she does.
I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Well, this just got interesting, and we're only on the first of 10. My apologies, but before we move along, a calling has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask that you join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Hi, Sev. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Poiton Oikos. Let us meet there once we finish exhausting our efforts. Ooh, look at that thing.
Ooh.
And that's not a 90. Holy hell.
Right? Isn't it pretty?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's just a regular mob.
That's pretty cool.
It's majestic.
I just got hit by a puffball.
Of course.
I was just struck by a puffball.
Puffballs grow everywhere. Make a wish. I don't know if I was supposed to fall down, but I did.
Yep.
There it is.
By the way, when we're gonna play Mario Party, I'm still waiting to hear back from my friend on whether or not he's actually got a copy of the game yet. Because I think Synthric and I have both agreed that we would like to get a 4-person party going instead of 3 people on a computer.
I gotta get a copy of the game still too.
That'll be interesting.
What, Mario Party?
Only you're benefiting from that Peloton, Sev.
Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Oh, you mean that? The crystal! Well done! Wonderful! Now I can focus on your tale without the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yes, but not for the reasons you're gonna believe. I've often been asked to do so! Oh, I have to run with that one. Oh, you too. Some of us seem destined to always
went
be
with that one.
searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. This is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested. My opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help me locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? There are so many dragoons in the area, it's creepy.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. What's with the Dragoon convention?
Seriously. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return the stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Is it weird to say that Heidelin is basically inviting us back to her place? I mean, it's not just me that feels a little weird about this, right?
No, it's
Okay.
not just you.
Okay. I love the fact how Eren is... Oh, wait, never mind. Well, Eren's in here, yet her minion is still outside.
Yeah, I know, right?
Welcome to my
minion's
tent. Yeah, I passed it on the way in. And welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourselves at home while I put on some tea.
Oh, it caught up finally. There we go. Good job, little minion.
Oh boy.
Here comes the fun part.
The fun part, you say?
I love this scene.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to
I won't
offer,
have any tea.
but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Ah, God, where do I start and what can I and not say? Oh, God, so many choices. Damn it! Ah. This is like one of those things where I like pray and hope to God that this doesn't affect how the end of the game will go.
Either way, we get the same.
Alright.
You know, an MMO.
The world has been sundered, broken into shards. I'm gonna go with option number 2.
You went for the same as I did.
Oh, you guys just made it difficult for me to choose. Okay, I will go with what Mama Strife said. I will go with number 1.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Okay.
Look at like start from the beginning.
Remember, you asked to hear it, whether or not you believe me. 36 days later. That's a lot to cover, dude!
It really is.
It's been...
And I'm still talking!
Yep.
It's been years.
Oh, don't worry. You go into detail.
And now everybody looks very upset, and nobody has drinking their tea.
Uh-huh. I don't think I would either. Fighting out the world is destroyed.
I'd still probably drink the tea.
While not the words I would have chosen,
I mean,
I
come on,
too have my
Heidelin
doubts.
gave me tea.
Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Venat?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because I'm stronger than you.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
More than he thinks.
I've had my fill of your fiction.
I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Are you sure?
Hey, you asked me to tell you.
Wait.
Just because you don't like what you heard, doesn't... and he claims he's not a megalomaniac.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I'm going with the first option.
I went there too.
Damn it!
I want to be different. Fine.
The energy
Doing
distinct
Hermes
from
and
ether.
Meteon.
Though not my field,
like that.
I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, tis time for action.
I don't want it to be their fault.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
I like you much more as Venat. You're less cryptic.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Heidelin.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Oh, we're good friends with Emmett.
Remember us. Remember that we existed. Shall we begin our investigations, then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried-and-true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin.
You're seeing this too, right, Sev?
No.
Nope. Lock Mahabar.
Paul
Ooh, I
upstairs.
almost messed that
There
up.
it goes.
What happened?
Oh, look! Side quests.
Yep. Which I will attend to off-stream because I am not centric. I don't want to spend 7 hours to do 5 quests. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic to you.
I went the wrong way.
Questions
Yes, you did.
for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. Begin asking questions. Dun dun dun!
One of these, isn't it?
No picking on Poppy Satan. Oh, hi, Paso! Greetings, Ismay. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge
Hey,
him.
Paso, what's up?
I'm not picking on him, I'm just pointing out the fact that he'll stream for 7 hours and he only does about 5 or 6 quests because he decides to do the absurd assortment of side quests. Certainly, Mistress Venat, anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What are Hermes' interests? His interests?
You went with that too. What
Well,
the hell, Wonder Twin?
Damn it! He has an authority on flying life forms and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He is a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion be here? I cannot rightly say, as the chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that's what you mean. Says the one doing every side quest and trying to level up every single job at the same time. Aha! But I don't do it on stream. Yeah, but he is Synthric and doesn't want to be left out for meaning. Hey, I still do the side quests and stuff, I just don't do it on stream. That would take forever, and I don't always have the time to do it. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Medion? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particularly joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Strife, I think we've taken enough of Ismane's time.
I definitely don't have time to do side quests on stream, because...
Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. Although I felt compelled to take the reins of that previous conversation, your fearless style of interrogation will eventually lead you to the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream.
That is true, Cheeps.
We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timalos. Yes, I would love to have that kind of time, and I would love if he had that kind of time. But...
Our heated battle's no longer active.
And we don't have any more.
I'll go get it. Oh, frick. I'll go get that. Jesus.
Yes, I am Timaeus. But please keep your voice down, you'll startle the birds. So, what is it you wish to speak about? Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we, who prize elegance of form above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration of Medion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I will be, but to be fair, ran through MSQ already twice with something to drive me crazy. Oh wait, I am that already. Yeah, you're crazy. Love you, Paso. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery for me. The Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Dynamis and Atelekes? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in the Alpes which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to? Back to Venat!
Game is a whole different pace from what I've been playing.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
I've been playing a lot of Legends Arceus, and I realized
I need to finish leveling my
is a whole
classes,
different
but I
pace.
needed a bit of a break. Only 7 left, though. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene I mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the Atelekes which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone studied in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There are more like her. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? I've been playing Legend Arceus and trying Fallout 76. Nice, Chibbles! So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripedia Crystalline. Not far from here, just follow the path west.
I've already on him to surf.
You're a wizard, Eren.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Do you see the broom? I go fly, fly, zoom, zoom.
I would just assume that makes you a witch.
If I want to be called a wizard, I will be called a wizard.
Don't be called a wizard. Nobody likes wizards.
I like wizards.
Wizards are dumb.
I tend to play wizards in games.
Wizards are
Because I'm
dumb.
magic class.
This tower and the one further along are both part of the Peripedia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share.
Archivists.
Yeah. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon.
Oh, I got the broom again.
I'll tell you where you can stick that broom.
I'll tell you where I'll stick my broom.
Bless you, Sev. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what is it you wish to speak with me about? Vicious mockery in D&D, because I hurt you with insults. The Chief oversees a personal research project, and by that I assume you mean media. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Garline shared with me. Garline is my partner, a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after the task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galine? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Also, we crushed a bunch of people to death by shrinking their ship and painting it in their blood. Jesus! Indeed they do. and I thought Rayn's endless river of cheese was bad. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a Zine.
Jesus, that's a frickin' reference.
And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody the nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say that there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galine in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. They wouldn't let me keep the bloodship, though. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabasos Thalasai. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure.
Oh man.
Wow, this place.
This is a nice area.
This is a nice view.
Right.
I still see the fact that you can still see how blue that water is from here is fucking gorgeous.
Right. It's insane.
Hmm.
Still not better than
So
the
if
moon,
I
though.
jump, do I die?
No, you'll probably go to one health though.
Unless you're targeted by an enemy in the process, and then you'll die.
Yeah.
Mistress
so it's kind of
Venat,
an
just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. If you die, nobody's rezzing you.
Technically, you can't exactly fall off anyways.
Won't let me jump?
At least not where I'm standing. I can't freaking go off.
Yeah, it won't let me jump either.
These are separate areas that you go into. They pretty much invisible wall you.
Rude.
Until you can fly, and then you'll be able to pass.
Until you can fly, and then you can come over, but you still can't jump down.
Yeah.
What if I just want to kill myself? That should be allowed.
Why would you want to do that?
I guess there used to be an achievement in the Diadem
Mistress Venat.
for doing that, but you can't get it anymore.
I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. Ah, but she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
10 years later.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking.
But then you wouldn't be around to drive Strife nuts, so no die, Eren.
That's fair. Besides, if COVID didn't take me out, I guess the sledge.
Why does nobody have a care for my sanity?
Is the world still a
You
beautiful
chose
place?
me, so that's your problem. We already knew I'm obnoxious, so I mean, you've known me forever.
Yeah, but nobody seems to everyone seems to only care about whether or not you're going to be around to drive me nuts. Nobody cares about the fact that you already drive me nuts.
Yeah, but if I wasn't here, you would miss that I drive you nuts. Because you would be like, oh man, where's that obnoxious bitch?
There are so many things I can say to counter that one, but I am not going to start an argument on stream.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Wizard, I need 3 skulls, and you not to ask why. Rogue, as long as you don't ask how, reveals collection of skulls, and they both glare.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere myself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Yeah, as long as you don't... I need 3 skulls, and I don't need questions of why. I have 3 skulls, and I don't need questions of how. You chose the Strife, and besides, she just made my job easy. Also, you were already nuts. That's why we friends.
Wait, how did I make your job easy?
I like the scene where you're basically just telling your story.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, gives me heart.
I don't have to keep him nuts by myself now, so thank you.
Glad to be of help.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
I need to find something to wipe my monitor.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
I feel like a Rule 34 reference should be made here. But I don't want to ruin this moment. I really don't.
I am picking up what you're putting down, Wonder Twin. That's all that matters.
Not.
Dispelling all preconceptions of what was
Are we thinking rules like
Not Gibbs rules.
Jethro's rules?
Not Gibbs
No?
rules. Rule
Okay.
Rule 34 on the internet. If it exists, there's probably a porn of it. So her
Okay.
comment of, if it can be imagined, it can be created. I'm just like, no, because eventually we end up with Rule 34, and you don't want to go there, Heidelin. You don't want to go there. I'm pretty... If people will lewd Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics, I don't think I want to know what they would do to you, Heidelin.
There's probably a lot done to Heidelin.
And see, a sad part is Sev is probably already knows all this. He's a frequent visitor to Rule 34.
As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
That's okay, you don't look a day past 40,000 centuries.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Aww. Don't put me on the spot like that. Don't put me on the spot like that.
Or she's gonna put you on the spot.
Forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did.
Some opera.
It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
And I'm going to step AFK for a brief bit.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay. So I imagine this will probably wrap up this quest, so then we'll take a quick little break here for bathroom purposes and such. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to define why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Still got new quests, but nothing offering up aether currents. Alright, so yeah, we'll take a quick break here for people to use bathroom and stuff while we wait for Rayn to return, and then we'll pick this up some more.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Welcome back, Rayn.
Yep.
Oh, Chibbles. You will be happy to know that probably tomorrow I'm going to attempt to do a stream tomorrow that you may or may not enjoy. Well, probably enjoy. I need to get back to it. I'm going to attempt to finish a game I started a long time ago. So you and Synthric may enjoy it, but I may attempt to try and do Night 6 and Custom Night of Five Nights at Freddy's. So, if you want some laughs...
When are you going to do that?
Probably tomorrow, because I found out my job has apparently hired too many people, so they actually have scheduled me a second day off, which my days off are going to be Thursday and Sunday at least this week. I don't know if that's going to be a regular occurrence, or if it's going to be like it changes from week to week, but
Sure.
I am off tomorrow, so I will attempt to probably do that. And then hopefully Sunday, I will attempt to do Evil Within, the DLC.
Is I won't be here since I have to go back to work, which means you have all the time.
Yeah, I will attempt to do those, and I also want to get back to finishing up games that I started and haven't finished, like Castlevania and Wild Arms and Persona 5 Strikers. So I will hopefully be getting back to those games here very, very soon. But I'm so close to being done with the first Five Nights at Freddy's, I'd kind of like to knock that off the list. So
I hope when you get back to Wild Arms, it'll be when I can actually watch it.
I'm thinking I may save that for like a Sunday thing.
Okay.
So, guaranteed you'll be hopefully be able to tune for that. But I also want to get through FF, so this way I can do all that too. So anyway.
Kind of glad that I get to go back to work because I can get back into my routine of playing other games outside of 14.
Yeah. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we?
This is not a random mountain roulette. All I'm getting is a broom.
It was just like that one time when I put my MP3 player on random and got 20 straight songs from His Infernal Majesty. So.
Oh, that's okay. I showed Eren a video today of popular songs on YouTube by month from January 2010 up to I think it was like August of 2021. And she actually learned that there were actual songs that she liked that she had no idea were done by Katy Perry.
Hard thing for me to admit or have someone say about me because I'm the girl who listens to like My Chemical Romance and like Hawthorne Heights, a whole bunch of emo, screamo, rock and metal. And then there's like, oh yeah, there's some pop songs apparently I actually like. And a lot of it's apparently Katy Perry, and I had no clue. And I was like, oh, huh, okay.
Yeah, she heard a snippet of it, and she goes, that's Katy Perry? I'm like, yeah. She goes, Jesus.
And half of the list from the whole video was mostly Katy Perry songs. I was like, wow, apparently Katy Perry's gotten really popular. There wasn't a single rock song, though, except for some thing that I'd never heard of in my life.
Yeah, it was mostly like pop music and stuff.
I want to see a rock list from that same set of years. I want to see what makes it. I'd be mad if Linkin Park wasn't on there ever. I'd be like, I'm gonna hurt that person. They need to remake that list. Start sending them angry letters. You need to remake this. You are wrong.
Angry comment. Dislike video.
1,000 angry comments. That's when you just start making new accounts.
From 1,000 suns to 1,000 angry comments, huh?
Yeah.
Now, if I were conducting some type of mystery research, where would I go? That island could be kind of obvious, but... what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's just quite a distance away. Yeah, I haven't finished finding all my aether currents, sorry. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos.
Hey, buddy.
Doesn't that look familiar? My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Strife over to that island?
But I'm not a stranger, technically.
Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has a rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution for us is to face off at a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. I'm sorry, you want me to fight you? You seem doubtful, but lesson or not, it will be certainly a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler, out of the time? Traveler out of time.
Beat Heidelin?
Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence.
Go back and be like, hey, guess what I did, guys? I
technically, yeah.
Heidelin.
Yeah, technically, not only have I defeated Zodiark, but I've also beaten Heidelin. How many people can say that? Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder.
Why'd you have to choose so far away?
It's Heidelin. Or,
Just
sorry,
because
it's
she can
Venat.
blink and be there, sneeze, doesn't mean I can.
God, stop complaining. I'm running. You fucking mount everywhere.
It's because I have COVID.
You mounted everywhere before you had COVID. That's not an excuse.
Yeah, and you have COVID. Eren doesn't.
Eren
Is this
just
an
sent
instance?
to myself. Apparently this is an instance, so I think we're gonna have to drop party.
Wow. God,
Okay.
I don't think we've had an instance since what? We went to Garlemald?
I'll not go easy on you.
Shall we
I
begin?
don't want to hurt you, Heidelin.
Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be interesting. Yes.
Sword and
Level
shield,
question mark.
Ooh, the music.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Oh!
No! Don't hurt me! I'm so sorry, Heidelin!
Some of these are familiars. Okay.
I'm not okay with this. Turn your witchcraft.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Hold up.
Stage. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't mean to walk into that.
I hit the wrong button.
I know the feeling.
My blade sings!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, yeah!
Can we not try something different?
Hold up. Okay, changing classes, huh?
I shall have to try something
Are
different.
we monk now?
Nope.
She's
She went dancer? She changed in mid-combat? What the fuck?
I can't even do that.
Venat, you cheat! We're not allowed to do that. That's BS.
I agree.
Oh my gosh.
Don't hurt me.
This is nuts.
I don't even think Ophelia
They're not, man.
Of course you
Oh. Oh, okay.
Be overcome, but neither will I.
Even difficult fight.
Now she's white mage. She's
White mage versus white mage.
oh god, she's Eren.
Remember all of these.
Why?
Just remember.
I wish I could use arrow like she does.
I know, right?
Where did I put it?
Oh no!
Okay,
Ow.
I don't think Surecast works.
Oh Jesus, this is intense.
Bruce Stone 4? What the fuck? Why can't I have these cool white mage skills?
Oh, what's next? Oh. Okay.
We've only just begun.
Back to Paladin?
Happy with your all.
Oh, damn it! I hit the wrong button again.
I wish
But
I was
I-
Sage.
But I didn't pay for it.
If I was Sage, I could just be like, zoom.
Oh shit, it's this thing again. Okay.
Your blade is rude. I'm a caster. All my damage attacks require me to not move. Except for a dot.
Doing a caster variant.
Very well. Let us move to the final.
Oh wait, what? Oh wait, no, this is rude! This is so rude! No, you can't have them! Oh, you.
This is
Stop.
awesome music.
I think it's the old Charlemagne.
Uh-huh. It makes me happy. Oh, shit!
Shit doesn't sound good.
Haha! Ah, shit!
Oh, no, 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 no.
You thought it was over?
No!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
She a sage? What it looked like for a second. No.
No.
I-
Paladin, Dancer.
She just did some hardcore crap on me.
I win, you lose!
I have seen enough. Cool. I don't want to fight you again. That's the shit she just did to me.
Oh!
It's amazing.
Oh my god, this is intense.
Ow!
Still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
And that was making sure she got no orbs. I succeeded, I made sure she got none.
She didn't get any with me either.
Yeah.
That was fun. That
I
may
got
be
lucky.
my favorite instance so far.
I got lucky in a couple of spots where everything summoned around me, so I didn't have to move.
Oh.
That was cool.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age,
Oh, I guess
his
I'll
strength was
have to wait until
astounding.
my friend add me on Switch.
As is yours.
Half your half the
Disclaim
game.
you have weathered considerable hardship.
Oh, and now there's two of us.
So you enjoy fighting Heidelin? Yeah, that was fun.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Maybe that's why.
Technically, I get to walk around saying I fisted Heidelin. And I even brought in foreign objects too, because I had tonfas.
Oh
Same.
my.
I was gonna say, were you a monk?
Yes.
Whew.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his
Yes.
favors, and is ever eager to come to their
Alright,
aid.
laughing too much sucks.
Damn.
Hi, Argos, you adorable puppy. Oh, not necessarily. It's weird. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Meteor made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. And of course we ended up in probably different instances because we had to break party.
Oh. Can we still join each other's party?
Yeah, it'll just be a little difficult. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? Then that will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Kettle is correct monk weapon and no one can convince me otherwise.
In instance 3.
I'm in 1.
I'm in 2.
So Eren and I are in 3.
I'm gonna switch over to 3. I'll ride back, switch over to 3, and then ride back to the quest marker.
I guess I will too. Damn fucking instances.
This is one thing I really despise about the instances.
Yeah.
At the very least, it would be nice. It'd be like, okay, fine, now entering instance area. Would you like to pick your instance? So this
That would
way,
be
like,
nice.
it's at the very least, if you're working together in a party, you could communicate and decide which one you want to go back to, so you don't have to do this.
Yeah, that would be much better. Oh man, that fight got me pumped up.
All right, so you guys you're going to 3, right?
If that's where the rest of us are.
Dinga 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 dinga. Kettle is the correct monk weapon. I need to see the kettle.
I'm intrigued by this kettle.
I would say Emperor's new gauntlets are better because then it's just your fists. And that's just more hardcore, let's be honest.
Climbing to Argos is back and we can be off, you know? I honestly cannot remember the last time he carried anyone but me. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Is this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. So what'd you think of that, Mama Strife? We fought Heidelin.
That was pretty intense, not gonna lie.
That was really cool. I really liked that. Now, what was the name of that tree?
That was really fun.
Expected.
No, something... Notophorian? Quite a striking specimen, is it not? I was changing Papa Strife bandage, so I didn't get to see that. Oh boy. Oh god, when Center goes to do that part, oh, that's another part, that's officially another part I'm looking forward to. Because I was laughing my ass off when he got to the Xenos body swap. Oh, fucking Sev and I were sitting there watching, we just died.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
In a manner of speaking, although in my time I don't really have control over it.
Control the power freely. Worry not, I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past.
I totally love inducing a headache.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
There are so many things I want to say.
Literally just described your echo.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
Speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Well, I get the feeling we've already probably met her in the future at some point.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hey, look, we didn't get a headache this time.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look into Catissa's Hyperborea. The largest facility stands in Ethosolatikos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Strife, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Catissus itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of the Alpus' observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neos north of Voitin Oikos. No, I will not accept your teleport, Eren.
Look at all those side quests.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, there's a lot. I just finished the ones here.
Oh my god.
Well, it's going to be fun to get to. Which means I'm going to be starting with the 2+ ones first, because by then, that'll make it... I can fly, and that'll make it really easy.
This is true.
Don't accept my teleport.
No, I will not.
I'm trying to keep up on time.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
We have like 2 hours.
Yeah, and we're already almost done.
No, wait. Mike has to go to bed at 10, right?
Yeah, 10 our time. So we still have
We have an hour.
10 our time.
Oh, our time. I keep forgetting. I always think we're talking his time zone.
And
God, that's so confusing. I'm so used to thinking other people's time zones.
and did you... Now, my question is, why did you say his name and not Rayn?
Oh, my bad. Because I didn't realize that I said it.
Bad Eren. And you wonder why I didn't accept your teleport.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. The character's 7 and I'm 7.
Yeah, it doesn't really work so.
This appears to be the teleporter Venat told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. What? Ah, good. The newest acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Catissa's Hyperborea, let's follow this path and turn left at the crossroad. Hey, look, there's a lookout point.
Yep.
Can't get to that one yet. Oh, Rayn, you made a friend.
I'll have
I'm
to go
ignoring
through and
them.
do the side quests.
Don't know if you'll be able to ignore that one. Maybe, maybe. Oh!
Oh, that was lucky.
Well,
That was lucky.
Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered.
The Hermes you're looking for is in another castle.
Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk.
I like how you look over at him like, what?
According to your story, the 14 divined that the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is that the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see.
Emmett is too smart for his own good.
How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it.
Yes, well, the
Yes.
also Amon.
The side quests are growing.
More side quests for me to not do unless it's a blue plus sign.
I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next tile over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport the Mesopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Charge! Dun 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 dun.
I guess I should just chase you with my cane.
Did I misunderstand that? No, you heard it right.
On my front line!
Essentially, Hermes, or at least somebody who took the title of Hermes, became Fandaniel?
Fandaniel is the title.
Yeah, Fandaniel is the title.
Hermes takes the title Fandaniel because he was the one who...
This appears to be the teleporter to Mesopsis Euros.
Teacher hasn't become Fandaniel. Like, Emmett Selk is actually the title. Hades is his name.
They are close by, within the Hundring Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Strife, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Strife can handle them. He did survive a bout with Venat, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with Garden's denizens. Ouch. Thanks.
Sounds like a party.
Forget the healer.
You're not a healer, you're a green DPS.
I hate this place. I hate this place.
I can see why. But look, it's Eren. Hi!
Oh.
Holy shit!
Now you see why I hate this place.
He just appeared out of fucking nowhere! I was just getting ready to point out that, look, we finally made it to Eren's place with the Stone Venus flytrap places, and boom, this fucking thing just appears!
By the way,
Looked up and I looked down and was like, oh god. 447.
this place.
I love this place. Look at my Piranha Stone Venus
Marble Marcoy.
plants.
Marble Marquee.
Let's just get a real close look at it. Just for Sev.
No. No.
Oh, Strife.
I thought I made it out of way in time. Hey, green DPS, you actually want to pretend to be a healer for a second?
She was hit too.
Yeah.
Freaking here.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost accidentally targeted another one. Just saying. Super Saiyan.
As you wander
I'm
around here,
it up.
they just appear more and more.
If I could just get up on top of a plant, I could relax.
Okay, but I don't see Hermes.
Look around, so.
You chose a nice place.
Freaking place. I hated this place trying to look for him. I was like, are you freaking serious?
It's not even that big of a place.
Right? And it's a pain. This is just appearing in front of me.
I mean, I could just run around on a mount and collect a bunch of them. Found him! It's behind a rock over here.
Strife, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett's self company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandania, you say? Then yes, it will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. So I've been told. I need to get a screenshot of one of these so I can send it to Sev. I need to make a picture montage of these things with put it next to a Morble and a Porble and just and decorate Sev's PS4 with it.
Oh god. That's just rude, dude.
It's almost as bad as what I
Not
did.
saying it wouldn't be
with the bird
hilarious,
is the word.
but
See, I would find it hilarious.
I mean, I'd find it funny too, but that's almost as bad as my bird is the word. Thing I did.
either that, or I could get little Morble stickers and start placing it all over his Crystal Exarch figure.
oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Wow, I got everybody telling me no. Wow! You spoke with Hermes then? And we were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungarian Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell. Cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you convince Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet Emmett Selk, who would recreate such around the depths of the ocean, I think it's best we're all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is.
Look, he gets sawtooth.
Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Rice Krispies.
They're a pretty decent snack.
Yeah.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you
Here
are
we go again.
and why you came.
Yeah.
37 days later.
TLDR.
There's a lot to cover, dude.
The final days.
Venat, did you bring tea with you? My mouth is really dry.
You just ask for tea.
Strife did, not
The
me.
phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter. On the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Venat. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect.
Was someone bullying me when I wasn't looking? No! No.
It warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
I would never bully you, Synthetic.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it.
I see talks of leveling in side quests in time.
Rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
No!
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it?
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Because you also forgot some upgrading Baja weapons at the same time because floof my life.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
In the second final phase for a weapon where you had to get like 180 things. Yeah, I've done that part.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Uh-oh.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
That is such ominous music.
Maybe please.
I know, right?
Be friends.
Meteor. What is it?
Executing scheduled tasks, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh, Jesus! Talk about getting rocked!
It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Why do I feel like she's got that look like she's about ready to rip her face off?
Meteor. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much.
Oh God.
Why do we...
Oh my god.
Shit just escalated.
Jesus!
I got some screenshots.
Holy shit, dude! Wait, what the?
Gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you alright?
That was definitely 0 to 60 real fast.
No shit, dude.
Yeah,
that was 0 to 90, dude.
We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamists. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Oh, come on, dude. She gave me such the headache.
Ended though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
All the feelings, man.
Dude, that just fucking rocked me to my core for a second, dude.
You were just hit with all the feelings.
I was just violated by somebody's feelers, okay? And they didn't even intend to violate me. That was an
accident.
Poor Medion.
I should know better than to follow Seb right now. For all we know, he's trying to put as much distance between him and those creatures as possible. Or maybe. Nope, it's up.
Okay, maybe over here. Duh.
I'm taking that was a no.
That is a no. But there's another one right over here.
Really? Medusa? As a flying Morblehead?
Oh, here we go. We got something over here.
You know what? I didn't like your bath breath. I don't want your worst breath. I gotta figure out how to get back up.
Oh,
That looked painful.
Help you.
okay.
Holy tree over there.
I'm seeing shit.
You're seeing.
You calm your mind since you're questing for anything in Medion's presence. It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Medion's anguished voice grows
That's what I
distant as the
saw.
source seems to flee down the slope.
Oh, there's a dead Sev.
Aye.
Are you having fun being a drowned cat?
Yes.
You realize you drowned in like a puddle, basically, right? You know, it's like
Yep.
maybe 3 inches of water.
I saw you play dead in the distance.
You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail
here
to
we
hear
go.
Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere.
Like the best spot where there's no monsters is under here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, someone's violating Strife and I wasn't invited. For shame.
God damn it!
Everybody's ahead of me, so I have no idea what they're goddamming about yet.
All I can say is she says greetings and salutations. Ruby.
Penny. Commencing reports. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. Please, don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge.
I felt so bad chasing her.
Medion, I just want to be your friend! Let me be your fucking friend!
I'm sorry you're in pain. But we need to talk.
I'm a white mage, it's okay.
She's not a white mage, she's a green DPS. Don't trust her.
Hey, I am a white mage. I didn't say I was a healer.
Oh, it's called a lotus. Interesting.
That's... It's got multiple Venus flytraps for heads.
Yeah, it's sawtooth.
Can I have it as a pet?
No.
Why not?
I can't even trust you with the idea of owning a Velociraptor. What makes you think we're gonna let you own that?
Wait, why wouldn't you trust me owning a Velociraptor? And to be fair, if I had a Velociraptor, I would need a pack of them, since they are pack creatures.
That just sounds like that's got bad idea written all over it.
Nobody will break into my house.
You shouldn't care.
Everyone will just talk about it. Do you know there's this house that has a pack of Velociraptors just encircling it? They can't even get their mail. They have to have it sent somewhere else.
To a P.O. Box.
I'd never get my Steam Deck that way. A pack of Velociraptors actually seems kind of fun, though. Although that
How did it come to this?
too smart.
Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Medion's anguished voice drifts away to the south.
So much chasing.
So wait, did that mean Medion's sisters found
Something.
other life, and that's
They
the problem
found
right
shit. They found shit and it's bad.
It's all bad. Whatever it is they found,
That's
it's
the
all
impression
bad.
I'm being given by this.
So Medion and her sisters may have caused the calamity by being created and going in search of other life.
I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm taking from this so far.
Oh my god, I just say too much.
Why'd you leave me alone? You were almost dead. Don't come after me again. Just left the white mage.
We left the DPS. We left the DPS. We felt you'd be fine.
See if I stop and help you again.
Okay, so not there.
Okay, so don't click that then.
Found one up here.
I'm gonna check it regardless.
Yep.
Cool.
Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of the forest. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Strife, you mustn't listen. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice flees toward the lake. Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which then connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, this means speaking to any incantation within physical reach. So unless we track down the median we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Oh, my dear Median, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be?
Did you say there was a dungeon or a trial?
There's a dungeon.
It's a dungeon.
I wonder if it's gonna involve Medion.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Much help in itself solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Strife will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leth. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into the corner. Then we have our plan. Strife and itself will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emet-Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh, yay! Emmett Selk is now accompanying us. I assume that's not it. Why can't I fly?
Okay.
Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes, I'll just have to hide
Ooh,
there where
Remoras.
no one can find me. She went to the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least it opens expanse, should make her easy to find. We won't lose her this time.
And it totally feels like a Sindere.
He is totally a Tsundere, goddammit.
Remind me what that is?
We should be able to reach the bottom of this by climbing down the rock.
Like everything, but yet inside
Do not
the
even
exact
think of
spot.
dragging me over the falls. Final days are no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. All right.
Looks like you're going to be feeding me to a remora.
Speaking of Remora, funny enough, Remora was the server I played on in FF11.
I like how Emmett Selk doesn't even help.
He's keeping himself in a constant state of readiness.
He could whack him with a stick or something.
No, because then it would disrupt his mental mind. You know?
He has to rain ethereal hell down upon Medion. Not here. I'm not here, please.
You're like a freaking house.
By the rock, is she? Very well.
Yeah, kind of.
Why can't I hide? Strife, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it, it will break him. His poor, fragile heart.
Just like,
Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst.
his poor fragile heart.
Or a new Medusa?
You're a friend.
Me too. I made 3.
Wow. Aren't you just an overachiever?
Maybe a little bit.
Probably taking a long way around, but I don't give a fuck.
Is this a new one? Not in use. It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. By the way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on.
Wait, I lost Emmett Selk? Shit!
Oh no!
Oh crap, it's because I got on my mount!
Finally, it backfires on you!
There, I see her!
Yeah, now I gotta play freaking catch up.
Yep.
No.
hippie. These horses are called hippies. I'm gonna
And
say
then they
that
become kelpies.
they're HIPPE, but I'm gonna still say hippie. Sounds better than hip.
Could be hype.
I don't know. They kind of look like they
Nah.
become selkie things.
Kelpies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever
they
they
are
are. All right, Emmett Selk, stop being a bitch. Let's go.
Stop being a bitch. Let's go.
We'll fucking sprint. Mainly because if I switch over to a different class, I'm gonna be a target.
God, this is the fucking longest game of fucking tag I've ever played.
Oh,
Have you seen that movie? Of the most epic game of tag?
No.
It was funny. I think it was called Tag.
Give chase.
There were
We
some
shall herd her
comedians
into
in
the
it.
shelter.
Oh, yeah, I know the movie you're talking about.
Oh wait, I think I remember now too.
I don't
Yeah.
remember the name of the peoples.
The game of tag that just kept going.
Yeah, I think there was a guy from Role Models, maybe?
Yeah, no, and the dude who went on to play Hawkeye in the Avengers movies was always like no one's ever tagged him.
Yeah.
Never got to see it, but I want to.
Alright, now I gotta play catch up.
I thought you were already doing that.
Well, I mean, I just got Selk and I just made it up here. It was a blue bubble. Okay.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Finally. Tag, you're it.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
He could fly, I should be able to use my frickin' mount.
Protect them. Protect them all.
You just catch up.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Again, the
Our
ominous
survey is
music.
complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants. but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inall. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
He makes a valid point.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Well, this just got interesting. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creature is returned to the aether? Have you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars? You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes is headed to Catissus. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Medion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat? Strife? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of doubt that Medion is in the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Catissus' Hyperborea we go.
So this is the dungeon. And I get to tank. This will be fun.
I mean, party.
Can I at least open the dungeon first? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Catissus? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Catissus put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and I have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. Oh, what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catissus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations! You all need to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once a Zeme, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett can impress us with your arcane magistry. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power into protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it.
Cool.
Excellent, then this should cover us on all fronts.
Oh my god.
Your tale led us here, Strife, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to run this by myself.
Yeah, you get to run with it. Cool. This is the one I was talking about with the trust system.
That's freaking neat.
Yeah.
I like it.
I want
I'm
to.
so fascinated.
So, Hythlodaeus is a soul seer, but his DPS primarily acts as Bard. Emmett, Silk, and Venat are all arounders. Oh!
I think Emmett Selk is just a black. He's just tanking DPS.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a Dark Knight and a Black Mage, whereas Venat is a Dancer, a White Mage, and
A paladin.
That's freaking neat.
That is cool.
This is really freaking
I
cool.
cannot
I'm
wait
looking
to run
forward
this place.
Using the trust system on this dungeon.
oh god, the humor throughout the dungeon with them is so great.
Oh, I suspect so.
Alright, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while we wait for Eren to finish cutscene, and then we'll queue into the dungeon.
How do you make it so Twitch stops telling me welcome to the chat room? Because I'm kind of getting spammed by that. Hello, Ultimate Chungus.
Woo. Okay.
Dear God, there's so many side quests back there. $19 that aren't exclamation points with a chat and with a plus sign. So 21 total side quests.
had to feed the angry fluff.
You fed your angry chinchilla?
I fed the angry chinchilla. Mm-hmm.
Now everybody has a snack, including the Malcolm.
All right. Are we ready?
Yes. As ready as I can be.
Pretty much.
The most extensive facility in Elpis, Catissus Hyperborea, is the sprawling complex of magically stimulated environs. Concepts awaiting evaluation are brought here for the last stages of observation and, upon meeting the appropriate criteria, are finally released into the world at large. Determined not to surrender Medion, it is within this facility that Hermes has taken refuge, and you and your companions must find and confront him if you are to shed light upon the truth of the final days. Here we go! Ultimate Chunga says, "Good luck, it's a fun dungeon."
It's really cool dungeon. Still haven't fully figured out the mechanics for the first boss.
So is this Chibi's favorite place?
No, Chibble says we still are a ways off of that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It is kind of cool seeing the different environments.
Oh,
kinda.
wow. Oh, wow.
Dude, this place is insane.
Yep. Music's pretty too.
And the music.
That's what I said, music's pretty.
Alright, here we go.
You got this.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Oh yeah, there's things you can read too.
Let's see how this goes on the first step. I'll check it out later.
Check what out
Is that
later?
a barrier up ahead?
Oh, there's a little notes that you can read along the way, research notes.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's check them out.
Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Catissus Hyperborea, our mission is to determine that answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover.
Okay.
Velvet Dungeon.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm able to read those through here.
Oh, my phone. That's why I had less space for my mouse.
Hey, look at all the corals. Well, that was fun.
Still not understanding the white mage MP problems because all I did was spam holy and a couple of instants that didn't cost me anything.
Because that's not disturbing at all. That's a interesting take on a Mylodon.
Isn't that though?
Excuse me. And wrecked. Oh, wow.
Whoa! What the shit?
That's like Ditto from Pokemon on roids, man.
You guys are different.
Definitely interesting. Shit.
Okay.
First boss fight.
First boss. Does stuff, dodge stuff, do stuff, right?
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
So far from Endwalker, all I've learned is stay close to the boss. And it's usually a dance part. Over it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh.
I see how that works.
Yep, I think I got a handle on that one too.
I think I figured out the first
That one, for the most part, is self-explanatory. Over here, I think.
Yep.
Oh, cheeky bastard. Oh!
Oh! I'm gonna say here.
I don't really understand how to figure out where he's gonna come up since there's no actual indicator.
Footprints. Gotta watch the footprints. Where it looks like he finishes off is where he's gonna be.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you go bye-bye before then.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Hey, Eren hit level 89. Congrats.
Congrats.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh man, this place is pretty.
Yeah, especially when you look up there.
Oh, that's cool.
See the two different
That
environments.
is so pretty.
That
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
that kind of reminds me of that episode of Ruby for the
You look in here.
We got lava and forest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not smart to have together.
Okay, I'm taking a bigger pull.
Okay.
that kind of reminds me of the tournament battlegrounds in Ruby.
Yeah. You know what it sort of reminds me of?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I still need to watch that, but it makes sense that Strife hasn't seen how he's not a Harry Potter fan.
I like that.
Yeah. I gotta watch it. There's what, there's like 2 or 3 of those movies now? What is this skill do? Oh! Oh, no! Just stay alive!
I went for the Super Bowl. It was getting a little hairy, so I pulled it.
Yeah, and I mean, Benediction's down, Tension is down, and I was out of lilies too.
Yeah, all good. I know when to pull that, so.
Yeah, don't pull that.
Hey, I mean-
Nobody in this group pulls that just willy-nilly.
I'm not gonna pull that right after you hit Benny. Like, come on.
Alright, does not look like there's anything readable around here.
There's something to read in here.
Score?
Although I did find out, I forgot I had Aquavale.
Ah, that's what you were figuring out.
Okay, according to
Yeah.
Mistress Lissa, her creation is based on the concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report.
Shit anymore. You can do it, little guy.
Oh, looks like you guys made a lot of friends while I was reading.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh.
do swift cast. Now it did.
Oh, don't worry, I was right next.
I tried so hard.
I was waiting for Aurora to pop back up, but it was too late.
Our other DPS was
Well, I was trying to read the notes. I wasn't expecting everybody to freaking move on.
yeah, there was I.
I just follow the tank.
But that note goes into detail about the boss we fought.
The boss we fought, or the boss we're going to fight?
The boss we just fought. We talked about the tiger.
Well, I think we killed one before we died. So that'll be one less enemy.
Are back up.
That'll be one less enemy that Rayn has to worry about.
Yeah, that one over there. That's about the crossroads.
Let's try this again.
Well, that went better.
Indeed.
We got a treasure chest. Doesn't look like it's anything readable on next boss.
Yeah, you can see it definitely better this side. And look, you can actually see where we fought down there. Yeah, you can see where we fought right down there.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually kind of cool.
That is kind of neat. Interesting.
Boss looks cool.
Ladon Lord. Concept review.
Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say I want that hat.
Puric bread.
Okay, so don't stand in front of that.
Okay, that's a cone.
It's a three-headed thing, so it might have three different types of attacks based on the inhale, so...
Well, all it said the first time was that inhale Aether, and the same thing as the second time.
Oh!
Ow.
I see.
Ow!
Okay,
Dick!
got it.
And we have a spear.
Yeah, I picked a good spot.
No, you don't.
Nope. Fuck you.
Intimidation.
Oh! Ow!
It got wiped out.
Where's my heels?
Oh, balls.
Hate you.
Shit. All good. Which way are you gonna do it, bro?
Of course it would hit me.
Get ready. Damn, that hurts. So, gotta watch which one. Oh, okay. There we go. I've got this down now.
Yeah, gotta watch the head. It's just a matter of which one first, though.
Yeah.
Oh!
I wish I was a sage. Could have just flew to everybody.
Puts it off like that, it goes like that.
We're good.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So far we've only had one slightly bad incident where we died on a set of trash.
To be fair, that trash was a little bit brutal.
That trash was brutal.
It's not like once upon a time ago it's Stasha trash. And we're also still in the works of actually, gearing. That one.
Ooh. Well, that was a fun little ride.
Okay.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh shit, I pissed him off! Briefly, but I pissed him off. wow. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
So far above ground.
Wow. This is crazy.
There's the
We just want to know their answers too! At least that's what I want. Can't necessarily speak for Emmett.
Yeah.
Why am I getting hit? Because I had aggro on something, apparently.
I don't know how, because I swear I hit it.
I have no clue either. All I know is I was like, why am I taking damage? And I look and it's like, oh, because it specifically is trying to eat me.
We got more. Get
Ouch.
over here. Oh, fuck. I have to admit, it does feel kind of weird being the tank on this run.
And now you now understand how it feels to be the tank and have Eren as the healer.
What? Not that bad.
I mean, I meant it in just terms of, you know, I'm used to being pew pew.
Now you're whack whack?
I'm used to going pew pew as a machinist, but
The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Oh, we get to go up even further!
Hey, so far up. In that view.
oh boy.
Yep.
And now we get to fight Hermes.
Winged Defiance Hermes.
So, it comes to this.
Alright.
I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
We're ready.
Uh,
We're like almost up in space.
hold on. Okay, wait a minute. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Okay. Let me get my stretch on. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Everybody else seems to be stretching, why not?
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I mean, that was only me, but okay.
Hey. Everybody gotta get loose, man. Hermes, don't...
Okay.
Ancient Brand, unleash your power!
Ah!
That's a first. It went across the entire board instead of like around in a square like it usually does.
My controller died.
God damn it!
My controller died in mid or disconnected mid-fight, so there was no chance of me surviving that.
Oh, this might be a wipe. Because
Every single time I've done this with the AIs, it literally would just go around as a square for the first time. I should have accepted that. Alright, Rayn, I'm walling it.
I'm going down.
Benediction on Rayn, and then it's like it did nothing. So I'm hoping I just didn't misclick. Oh my god. Okay, so that was cool.
I was blindsided. That was the first time I'd ever done that.
Oh.
I mean, I actually didn't get hit by that. I was surprised that I guessed correctly.
Yeah, sadly the stream is my view. Right as soon as those freaking things spawned, my controller disconnected, so I was just kind of stuck there.
I thought your controller was always plugged in.
Apparently it came loose just enough to unconnect my controller. It didn't die, it just disconnected.
Man.
Huh.
Now that I know the Fermi's
Whee!
Okay, I am anticipating getting wiped out a couple times.
The going through the clouds bit is freaking awesome.
It is pretty sweet.
Hermes, can we really just talk? Can we just talk about this, please?
He's like, no, I'm not talking. I love the irony that Fermi's wearing. He sent out messengers.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Whoop, bad spot, bad spot.
That's what he
Tossing
usually
wind,
does.
here's my foe.
Last time I was like,
Stars on high, fall and rain.
Just say
Oh.
you're really gonna get hit. Oh,
Take down! Take down!
not what I wanted!
Pendy wire! Pendy wire!
That went badly.
Die!
oh, you gotta interject that. You gotta interject that. Okay.
This went very painfully. Quadruple?
Oh boy.
Ah, yes.
Oh, ow!
Oh, balls!
That one.
I died.
Well,
Ow,
You guys got, never mind.
Ah,
You guys got this.
This is going just like Shadowbringers because the 77 dungeon we kept dying a lot on the final boss. Except Passo's not our healer this time.
Oh!
Hey, see, Rayn, I told you.
Uh-huh.
The last boss. It's easier because the AI show you exactly where to go. One party, man, you gotta figure it out.
Goodbye, Peloton.
Hermes, calm down, dude. Drink some tea, bruh.
Alright.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Trust and care. Give it to me.
Oh crap, I did not mean to just use my swift cast. Frickin' bitch. Yeah, let's just revive Hermes. Alright, anybody dies, I'm sorry, I don't have swift cast at the moment, so... Ow!
Stood too close.
Stars on high. War and rain.
Hey, look, we learned it.
Double.
Oh my god, we got him under 70%.
And I'm alive!
What's your bravery does? I don't know what your bravery
Streams of ether. Surge as one.
Ah, shit.
I'm starting to get it now.
Ow!
Ah.
So why couldn't you go res mage?
I don't have a resume tire.
True tornado. At this point, it's gonna be. At this point, it's gonna be a matter of which DPS is gonna be the last one standing. At this point, it's probably gonna be Seb because I'm next on the aggro list.
Come on.
Our aggros are bouncing back.
Oh. Ow! I'm still standing! I'm still standing! I won't be for much longer, but I'm still standing! Now I die.
I'm still the last one standing!
Be the blood sacrifice you were meant to be! Eren was!
Oh my god! This is where I go down.
Hey, that was a vast improvement over the first 2 attempts.
Oh yeah!
That
that was just probably the highlight of the dungeon. Bye, Strife! I'm still standing! That was probably the best part of this one for me.
That was great.
I knew I was going to.
Oh my god.
Never underestimate the power of bloodbath!
I still don't know how I managed to be the last one standing again.
Because you're the tank. That's like me. Every single time I paladin, I'm usually the last one.
Well, at least I'm confident and figured out how it works. So, that's good.
If you're standing for more than 4 hours, be sure to consult your doctor.
At this point...
Are we talking standing at attention there, Synthric?
Well, at this point, I've only been standing for 3 hours and 34 minutes, so I don't need to consult the doctor yet.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let's do this shit.
Maybe I should have just played my summoner.
Unleash your power!
Off! Fuck you!
Dancing winds! Here's my foe!
Wrong skill.
Fall and rain!
Oh, I
Damage up.
Oh,
That's what it is.
I can see why the AI used to stop.
Got it. I'll remember that going forward.
Yeah, it's a spell casting.
Streams of ether!
Yep, I know.
One!
and then move over there. Okay. Double.
Dust and wind, pierce my foe.
Got it.
Stars on high, fall and rain.
Strife! Oh! That was close.
Bravery.
Got it.
Tried to say a Pokemon name.
Even when transformed, die and you'll finish just.
Oh.
I'm gonna pop off this Madara and then I'll bust it out.
Surge is one.
Strife, you're not necessarily in the best spot, but we did it.
I believed.
Yeah! I gained a level too!
Ooh, hey, guess what? Tank chest piece.
Ooh, yay!
The tank chest piece is really cool.
I get to see what it looks like. Wow, that was intense. Okay, I get that fight now. I understand how that fight works. I am happy.
I'm excited to see your guys' expressions on the cutscene.
That's a nice chest
Oh,
piece.
that is a super cool chest piece.
Exactly. Like I said, the chest
Fucking
pieces from
what?
here are really cool.
I want it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know what
Oh,
the dudes
dude.
look like, but the chicks looks awesome.
Right.
Yeah!
I didn't do too bad on the healing this time.
No, you did pretty good.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be rocking this. This is awesome.
It's super cool.
I may have to turn off most of my glamours at this point.
It's over, Hermes. In the name
Because
of
that
the
top is awesome.
Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife.
Hey, leave me out of this!
And in so doing, brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate, to decree we live or die. Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish and starve. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and hitherto. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly,
Meteor.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No.
Of course not.
Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. Began making their way towards nothing. 'Twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset.
It's a requirement for every ASM.
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Wow, dude, just fucking wow.
Yeah.
so much, what the fuck?
Damn.
Which is funny because when they first brought up Azam, I thought they were talking about Venat. Like I thought they were talking about until of course you run into fucking Venat.
That was fucking amazing.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes. And open your mind.
Time to initiate the echo one more time.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venat and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venat was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
In a sense.
I must tell you about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarant. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we have to have it again.
Yes.
It's your toy.
Of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that the memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
That's a comforting thought.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Yeah, because then you don't look like a douchebag.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Are we all in separate instances again?
I'm in 1.
I'm in 2.
I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna guess. I'm in 3.
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but
I am in 3.
resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Adelekis. He poured so much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day, hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. And this Thou Must Live, Die, and Know is the last quest of the 87 set.
Well, I'll finish this up, and since I don't have time to dilly-dally.
Yeah. Strife, listen to me. Our duty is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or convince him itself and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. Now we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylaeon.
Well. Damn.
Well, this has been quite the excursion.
Oh, just wait.
This has been a hell of an adventure.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be utilizing this chest piece. Meaning I'm going to have to turn off my glamours. That said, I've been meaning to actually change them up at some point, so...
Kind of makes you wonder what the other chest pieces look like.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of want to see a healer one.
I'm definitely going to be finding out, since I'm going to be leveling up all my classes.
I have the one for my bard.
Your time in the stage is drawing to an end. Upon speaking of Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Just gonna have to run it trust-wise to get gear I want.
Okay, so let's see what kind of emotional damage the game decides to leave us with going into the 88 quest line.
This one's gonna bring a lot.
The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Will it send me to Jesus?
You might see Jesus.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
It's really weird calling Emmett Selk my friend, but...
With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
I'm Strife, I'm not Asm.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of
I'm gonna go play some games. I'm on PlayStation, so I won't be able to keep watching. Have fun. No, we're getting ready to wrap it up anyway, Chibbles. We're just about done with the 87 quest line, so... And Rayn's got to go to bed soon.
Survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion.
But thank you for hanging.
Indeed.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. so I will not give up on him.
Later,
On us.
Jibs.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
Wasn't that something we were looking for in our Bard story questline?
She who sings it will learn our
The Ballad of
journey is
Oblivion.
far from over.
So essentially, from like the 50 to 60 questline of the Bard, we were trying to bring about the final days.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Uh-oh. Wow, there's an audible callback.
And the music.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestall the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong.
I still have stuff to do.
Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
I really like your sword.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, Or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
My head hurts.
Well.
No shit, right?
So, did it take you to Jesus?
I kind of feel
Not
like
quite.
it did a little bit. And now gotta go back
Not
and
quite
see
there yet.
Kyle.
Dead.
Dang.
Right?
Oh.
It's really depressing.
Dang.
You got to see the moment when she sundered everyone.
Yep. And she only sundered them because, even unsundered, they showed how much of an idiot they can be.
They showed their weakness. They were scared. They wanted to go back to what it was.
Again, they showed their stupidity by wanting to remain ignorant. And so she sundered everybody. And guess what? People are still ignorant!
Well, no, here's the thing is when she did sunder us, we live with suffering and happiness. So we get to see those things that's what makes us stronger.
Yeah. Impeccable timing, as always. I heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you're away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. And that wraps up the 87 quest line. So much to take in there. So, yeah, so much to freaking take in there. And then I got a massive grind to get everything to 88. Oh boy.
I guess I'm going to be working on my, Yeah, actually, I might as well start working on my Astro because I am almost level 90 on my White Mage.
Yeah. So, okay, yeah, I'm going to kind of bust my ass off to hopefully get everything caught up, so hopefully by potentially next Wednesday-ish, we'll be able to advance the storyline more. So that gives me roughly a week to try and advance to get everything caught up. So, yeah, so 26 So 26 quests left to the end. I know Rayn's gonna go, so we're just gonna go ahead and wrap this up and say goodbye, everybody. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow with a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's, see if I can finish up the 6th and custom night. And then Sunday, I'm gonna try and do at least the first part of the DLC I downloaded. And then hopefully that won't take up too much time, and then we'll get back to Final Fantasy come Wednesday. So that's kind of the upcoming goal. So until then, everybody, Rayn's got to go, so I'm not even going to bother with the closing. I will just say have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.